Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is the Monte Fisto back with some more Final Fantasy 16. Kind of dragging my ass with this one. We were doing a lot more like Banjo-Kazooie and Dark Souls 3 and other games and stuff too. But yeah, Final Fantasy 16, like I still maintain it's not a bad game. It's just a very extraordinarily okay game. And I think its biggest fault is just the length of the game. It's just way too long. Which is weird, because I vaguely recall people bitching that Final Fantasy 15 was too short, and it's like, no, that was like a perfect length for that one. Like I understand these people. It's like, no, these games need to be 100 hours. It's like, no. Some of them really don't need to be. They really fucking don't. I promise you. This is one of them. Holy shit. Let's see, what's good, Fallen One? What's good, Lady Justice? It's gotten warmer where I live, but it won't last for too long. As long as we're not getting more snow. Yeah, it's been a very, like, seesawing winter. But yeah, right now it's on the colder end where I'm at. But yeah, let's just dive into this. I, like, updated my GPU. And I also, went through a fucking Windows update and shit. And sometimes when doing that, I did launch this a couple days ago after doing that, just because I know, as certain games, like every time you update, go through GPU updates, it has to like recompile all the shaders, which is a pain in the ass. Hopefully that's done with this. Yeah, one of the things that like made me do it is I was like looking at my monitor, and I'm like, why does my like 1440p monitor look like a CRT? Like it had like chunky pixels. I can't describe it more than that. Like there were like CRT scan lines on my fucking monitor. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So updated the GPU, went through NVIDIA settings, made sure HDR was on, which like if it's not enabled through the NVIDIA control panel, which can sometimes toggle after certain updates, then it's like not on in Windows. I'm not entirely sure how long HDR was off for this. That's like one of the cool things about this game, or I guess probably with like Elden Ring as well. When I get to that, is I know I find very few factors drawing me to modern gaming, but the few I do play, it's like, well, I want to make the most of this fucking like 10-bit color palette, fucking 1440p monitor, fucking curved high dynamic range. I want all that. Like, goddamn, Jesus. Let's see. Fallen One says, I didn't think either were bad, just lost my way playing them because of the grind of the gameplay. I also tend to grind till I'm distance ahead where I should be for level resources. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at as well, is like I wanted to do all the extra shit in this game because all the DLC did, like all the extra shit in the DLC, all the extra shit in the side quests would give you a little bit more lore insight that's not necessarily in the main game. And the world of Final Fantasy 16 is actually pretty interesting. It's one of the strong points of this game. But the side quests themselves are just fucking boring. But you get cool lore, and sometimes you get rewards. But it keeps branching out further and further. So like every time you get to a later point in the game where more side quests drop, it's more side quests dropped than the previous drop. So like it becomes like exponential. So what we're gonna do, guys, is just fucking say fuck the side quests. We're just gonna gun for the ending. Not sure how long that's gonna take me. Say an HDR came out in the late 1990s, early 2000s. HDR was that old, huh? Early PS had a form of HDR, but weren't being as much embraced for the console gaming. Yeah, messing around with the analog 3D, the Nintendo 64 console, one of the things is to turn on 32-bit color, which the Nintendo 64 natively did. It would just then pipe that to the TV in 16-bit, so it would like do the rendering of it, and then it wouldn't pipe it to the TV. I'm not really sure why. Because, like, it already did it, so it couldn't be forced to slow down. I don't know. I think maybe not enough games utilize it, so it would fuck with dithering or something. I got nothing. So, we're making for that asshole. We're gonna ignore the little green points there, even though one of them would give me a reward. But like I'm fucking done. Like once again, I want to see the extra lore drops, right? I want to see like want to get the extra goodies and the levels and all that, but it's just too time consuming.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
Man, the frame rate chugs in that town. I'm not sure why the frame rate chugs in that town so much. High dynamic range. Technology emerged in stages. Foundational concepts in the late 90s, early 2000s. Greg Ward's Photosphere, Adobe's Photoshop Merge, HDR 2005. First consumer PC displays around 2015.
Come on, run like the wind.
HDR 10 standard 2015. And the widespread TV adoption in the late 2010s has been standard by 2020. Yeah, that's how this thing that's crazy to me is like I mean, obviously you have to have the technology there before you get. Whoa, alright. Alright, fucking dick. That guy was an annoying cunt. Reminded me of Tight Ass. Oh, Tight Ass, how I miss you. Am I in the wrong area, too? How do I get over there? Maybe I have to teleport from there. In fact, I probably do. Although it looks like there's something over there I could use to get over there. Let's see what's over there.
Ready, go?
Let's see, there are forms of HDR activation available in PS4, why I brought it up. Yeah, no, it is interesting. Yeah, so you'd expect it to be like that, where the the industry creates it and has the technology before it's widespread adopted by consumers. But it is just kind of fascinating that they put in that level of effort before there's any like good. I don't know. It's like you're an innovator at that point, You're putting in the effort before there's immediate monetary reward. What do we do here? Alright, so we expose all this shit. Can't get through here. Maybe I can't go through here yet anyway. Maybe I should just teleport over here. I guess later that branches off this way and then it connects over here. There's not really a reason to explore, and that's kind of another issue with this game, is if there's something to check out there, something will send your ass that direction. Like another side quest, or a teleport, or a fucking actual goal.
No holding back.
Are we not holding back? I'm just curious what's over here. Even though it's probably nothing, it's probably like some hunt that leads your ass over here. Oh wait, no, we found something. Forget what the fuck these are.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Redstone in that which within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive. Theme trial, alright, so just Devil May Cry shit. Alright, but we can try it.
Let's see what's inside.
Garuda. Yeah, sure, why not? I like Garuda. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities. It's just the fucking, like, bonus rooms in Devil May Cry. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques from the start of the phase. Just have Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Alright, well, that's fine. Ah, shit. Jesus Christ. Shit. Goddamn, last motherfucker, huh? I will try one more time. Fuck it, I'm not sure what even happens. Is it just experience or what? God, we're so close. Alright, that's fine. Come on. Just skip the fucking thing, my goodness. Punish. 10 magic bursts. I guess I haven't been really doing that too much. Use Deadly Embrace to topple partially staggered enemy. Leave maximum number of hits with a single gouge. Launch him in the air, then hit him. There we are. Alright, we got playing time now. And we can always just do that. Alright, we should be good here. There we go. Nice. Now it says stage 1, which is spooky. Hopefully there's not multiple stages, because that's a lot. And we didn't get all of them. I did not get the fill gouge. I feel like I would have though, right? Yes, I missed the whole boss. I could have sworn I got the. Maybe just stand like inside of them. Jeez. The fuck is this? Turok? Jesus. What do you mean proceed to next stage? How fucking long is this shit? I get a bonus, I come back and do stage 2. How the fuck does this work? Probably one for each of the iconic gods, but... The boss music, I kinda don't even want to fucking do this. Trial menu. Is that the trial menu? There's the trial menu. Does it tell me what I win? What the fuck's the point of this? Can I like travel back to it if I wanted to later on? Map, there. I mean, it says on there, so I know where it is, but can just like quick travel to it? No, you gotta walk very gradually. I don't know. All right, we'll just keep on trucking. That's a good warm-up, if nothing else. It's just I'd like to be inspired to do everything, and I was for a bit, but then, you know, seeing how, like... I guess I said before, like, the bit between the second and third act of the game, those missions in particular, like the main story missions, are particularly really
We can use the
fucking
ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Do I need to fight these guys? Do I care to fight these guys?
This might take a while.
We are now in Final Fantasy 13 territory of just ignoring shit at the end of the game.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I guess for missions, like main story missions, we should try to get some XP here and there. Where are we even at? So I forget what I was even saving up for. I think this one, we're trying to upgrade Flames of Rebirth. Got the, oh, and Judgment Bolt, too. I was trying to save up for, Judgment Bolt first. I have to have that one longer. But this one is more expensive. But yeah, let's save up for the more expensive one. A little bit here, a little bit there. We'll skip the occasional ones. I don't know. Because the level max, I think, for the base game is 50. We're at 39.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told.
Alright, man, I don't want to hear your whole life story.
Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same
Oh God. God, man, please.
In a bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall.
Not even looking at him.
Say,
No, he is looking at him.
there's crisis. There's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next?
God damn, found the
Is there
moose.
any
Oh
money
God,
to
he's still
be
going.
had?
Holy shit.
The orcs even carry Gil.
God damn. All right, please, never again. In fact, Clive, if we were to kill him right now, no one would ever find the body. We'll really care since we're at like the end of the fucking world anyway. All right, Dick, what do you want?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
A cash dick.
There's a village not far from here.
Cash dick. I have no idea how to pronounce it still.
The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Those people need my help.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Once again, we're not gonna be doing side quests, but if it's like exactly on the way and
They
requires
must
0
not
effort,
reach.
then we might.
Tabor. Forgive me. Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Yeah, we're not prioritizing that shit. You can just get that shit off screen. Thank you.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
Now, is that on the way? I mean, it's
Then
close.
we'll just have to be careful.
Yeah, we'll do this fucking one. What am I doing here? Just killing these guys?
Got here in time.
Assisted finish. There we are. You gotta grind out Torgo's levels, goddammit.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my
Oh,
leg.
wait, we got something. It's craftable materials. Holy shit. Sorry, that sounds spiteful, I know.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
Hey, let's
He's
just
wounded
drag
too
you
deep.
through the Aether Flood. So that way you guys can talk to each other. It was only a pleasure.
To send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
You give me money? Fuck yeah. You can use that to buy bullshit.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
No, I don't know you at all. Yeah, I do know you. We were at the bathhouse last week. No, that wasn't me. No, that definitely wasn't me. Yo, dude, shut the fuck up. My girlfriend's there.
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Oh, this seems really gonna start
in
shit.
Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
No, I mean, if he's just gonna be a retard.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Or not kill it if you draw your sword. If you wanna, go for it.
You, Sid. Someday.
Alright, well, that was neat. Once again, like, you do get some lore and world building through doing that, but it really is more of the same shit. It's the same issue with Final Fantasy 13 side quests of, like, you know, side quests in hyper air quotes. When you're in the field, it's like, alright, now you can free roam. To do what? To go talk to a rock, and that'll tell you to get into a fight. More combat, yay. It's like, what the fuck, man? Although, you know, once again, at least the combat here is good, like it is. But man, it is a lot of it.
All yours, Torg.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Man. Doing circles just wide enough where I keep my run
We don't get
animation.
many visitors here in Tabor. Welcome, travelers.
So what
We
is
don't get-
Tabor? Just like a safe haven city?
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
I guess we'll check out the new town.
Welcome.
No, that's fucking shit. That's also shit. That's also shit. Can buy an extra meteorite.
Of course.
Is one meteorite.
Come again.
And once again, I just immediately start nutting on him. He's like, no, I didn't mean like that. No. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Of course he would interpret it like
Forgive me,
this.
traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to you.
If I am gonna burn time in this game, it's gonna be trying to
today. Stay focused, will you?
take in the new sights, the new scenes. Speaking of which, I did fire up, like, I mean briefly for like 20 minutes of time, Breath of the Wild. Like, I totally admit that it's a good game. I wish I could
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down
see
the
the
price.
beauty that, I mean, obviously the game's beautiful, but I mean, like, see the majesty, the, you know, amazing thing that other people see when they talk about how great that game is. I like it. I think it's fine. It's just, you know, a lot of people are like, best game ever. And I'm like, it's like, yeah, it's all right. I kind of prefer my more traditional Zelda, personally. My Ocarina of
Quarry's been
Time.
hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll run me round to try it next time.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Seal drew up a new tonic for him.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Was I down here earlier?
Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
Like a... No, not right
You
here.
can go inside if you want.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll think.
Maybe that becomes something later on. Once again, when it comes to JRPGs, like, I will burn time exploring, like, the towns and the cities. I feel like it's the, adds to the most feel of the game world. But usually, you know, in this game, they're fairly empty. They're just the occasional
How are
chest
those new boots treating
you can kick to get a craftable that you won't use. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean to be, like, such an asshole when it comes to this game. I really don't mean to be. I hope I'm not coming off like too much of an asshole. It's just, you know, I'm calling the, calling it as I'm seeing it, trying to voice my my feeling of this fucking 60-hour time sink. Just climb the ladder, you dick. Yeah, I don't even want to climb anymore. We'll just walk up. Let's walk up here. Alright, so the town of Tabor.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Alright, there we are. We got the random shit that we're not gonna be able to really use that much, but yeah, whatever. It's about the journey, right? I forget why we're here, what we're looking for, or what we're doing. I guess it's looking for Joshua's proof that he's not gay. But that might be a dude. You don't know. No women in this entire game have anything
My
larger
Lord
than, like,
Marquis,
a fucking
it is an
A
honor.
cup. Maybe
I
a
am
B cup.
Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
No, not really.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
But they're not loyal
Since
to the
day I left
nations, they're just
Rosaria,
loyal to
Yota
the
has been
icons
my
themselves.
constant companion
Interesting.
and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yota.
It's just coincidence that she vaguely looks like Arya Stark. We're not getting sued.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
That's the Walud
Black
ship?
Galleon.
I think.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Walud's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yota and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Thar.
So any, like, nation attacking other people, it's like, well, who could they be? It's like, yeah, the one nation that is untouched by all this. Is that a reveal? I thought we knew that already.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
This is a very anti-Semitic fucking cutscene, guys. Like, really anti-Semitic. I don't know, I think we should question those at Square Enix.
Distinguished members of the Council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
I wonder if that is his Ultima in skin form. Whatever his nuts is.
Do you not
Is he just a Kefka kind of character, just kind of selling out his lord's mind to
He has come to save us
the
from
alien
the
overlord?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Yeah, I mean, once again, like anyone who's an icon, I don't see how you would have the balls to try to stop them. But, you know, we keep seeing that this entire game.
You should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Wait, the girl is here? Are they also looking for Yodi? And if so, why?
Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So once again, we are Mythos, and Ultima's the alien Ultima's trying to use them as puppets.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
To kill Clive's friends and family to, I guess,
based on what we know
make
of
us
Barnabas's actions,
psychologically more susceptible
I
to
would
his
guess
mind
some
control.
few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
He's grooming our body.
The tapestry. Show them.
But then, as far as, you know, who and why, you know, we don't really know that shit yet.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
That's her full name, Yote of the Lake. And now he's going to tell the entire story to
I will
her.
be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
It's amazing that people used to bitch about the length of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2's cutscenes. That really is fascinating to me.
farewell, my lord, my lady.
But then all the cinematic experiences of the late 20-teens and early 2020s, those are okay.
Let's find our friends.
It's a reference to Final Fantasy VI, bro! He said the line. Also, another thing this game does is like reveals after you figured it out long after you figured it out.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons.
Alright, we'll pick up the side
blade
quests.
for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright, I'll hunt your Evis.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Let's see, I was watching the trailer for the FF Origins game, Strangers of Paradise, and then scrolled down with Ponderance to get it and saw your review. Nope, won't be getting that. Well, to be fair, most of my issues with that one, Fallen 1, were related to performance. It kind of performed like shit. But since getting a bump up in, like, really good CPU and really good GPU, I've been curious to go back and try it.
The scraps you were after.
But it is, I don't know. Don't want to get a game to relax with and see it go to shit. Yeah. So that's exactly kind of where I'm going with it, though. My recommendation / non-recommendation is if you don't have a powerful PC, it's not even fucking worth it. Not even fucking, like, at all. But, yeah, if you like action-y games, like, it's probably better. Oh, man. I don't know. Did you ever play Neo? Did you ever play that one? Or any of the, Dark Souls? If you play Dark Souls, I can then compare Neo to you. 9800 X3D processor. That might work, because the one I was working with when I had run that, play that initially was kind of old. I had to upgrade that one. So it probably would have run on that, I would imagine. But, yeah, let me know if you've played Neo or the Dark Souls, and, I mean, I probably compared it in the review, but I kind of help explain that game better, but it's... It'd be a lukewarm recommendation at best and a non-recommendation at worst.
Wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about
This one
the
seems like it'd be
village.
easy enough. We can knock this one
Three
out.
of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east.
Once again, my doing of side quests is more of like, well, how far out of my way are they gonna be, you know?
Some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's
That's another thing, right?
People quite unlike those of
I'll
neighboring
remember that tangent briefly.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Would I suggest this game? No, not really.
I'll piece together the rest.
If it was like 15 or 20 bucks on sale, yeah, go for it.
Trouble finding the stones.
25 would be extreme maybe territory. 30, I'd be like, nah. Let's see, Never Dark Souls was given the answer, the newer one, in a giveaway, but wasn't thrilled by the learning system and getting beat around with no information. Yeah, I mean, it could be rough, but there are strengths to the Dark Souls series. I'm far from a fanboy. I'm probably more critically than critical of the series than most, because most people will absolutely suck their dick.
Down, but tough as boiled bone.
Wait, what? Where is that? No, I'm in it. All right, yeah. So we're okay. We're in it. We just read the things. Got it. But anyway, with Neo, right? Which is the same company that did Strange Paradise. The two games are very similar. The issue with Neo is, well, it's like Dark Souls, but it's way faster, and once you get, it's like a lot more mechanically complex, and you get a lot more moves that you unlock, a lot more character building. So the game is initially way harder, but you eventually get a lot more powers where once you get good at it, you're doing all sorts of crazy, wild shit, and you move a lot faster, you don't get winded as quickly. And the areas are really cool, right? But it has this Diablo-style loot system where you're constantly having to, like, manage it and swap shit out. And I mean, like, enemies drop, like, every single... It's Diablo. It's Diablo. Enemies drop shit constantly, right? So you spend probably about half of the game time in your inventory, and it's miserable. And Strange Paradise has that vibe to it as well. Which is just, like... In an action game, I don't want to spend fucking, like, half of the time in my fucking menu. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. I have been curious to go back and to see, I don't know, with a higher processor, just maybe the game's a little bit better, but my initial review still stands. Guardians of the Crystal, the First Stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood until ends the mother's labor. This is like a town.
Would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
The sky go back to how it was.
This is like a town of like crystal and icon protectors. Wouldn't they like be pissed at me?
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
Or I guess
to
they're
Valor.
more pissed to add like Ultima or some shit.
Not a scratch on them.
But what was it gonna also say is like if you play like the 8-bit JRPGs, right, or like early 16-bit, thinking like Phantasy Star 2, right? There's too little plot because they couldn't fit a lot of text into the game, right? So they really, really, really need your brain and contextual clues and your imagination to do the legwork and like the instruction manual, right? But then in like the 16-bit gen and a lot of the like PS1 games, even a couple of PS2 games, there's just enough. Now all of the dialogue, like in the cutscenes, you could cut probably about a third of the dialogue out completely. You don't need that much dialogue being it's just reiterating points that were already made in that same dialogue. You can just shorten it. It's just redundant, you know what I mean? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone with pride, recall thy noble past, and make these rocks the home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious.
But yeah, so I mean, I guess it's the same thing with like padding out the game to be like 60 to 100 hours. Is more isn't always more. Sometimes less is more. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give her praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Wait, let's quick travel to him. I tried to keep a straight face for that.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
There's nothing more fun when you're a streamer than pretending you're retarded to try to bait rage from the chat. It's very fun.
What did you learn of this?
And sometimes you will be legitimately retarded, but it's fun to pretend to be extra retarded sometimes.
Shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor.
Fuck, I gotta remember that shit?
Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges,
I can't speak today. How are you doing, man? I appreciate the alert, bro.
Engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanders of the Golden Plains. I think that's what it was.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it. At least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Was it now Tillers of the Land? I think so.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand
Given that the stones of the history are right here, Jesus Christ.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Alright, do you get a little bit more baby shit? I do. Hey, I can unlock the next power at least. So let's do that real quick. There we go. Alright, next one, 2300. We're already 10% of the way there. What if the game's gonna like stop me ever from... I can't jump over that, really? Fuckface. What if the game's gonna stop me from having too many
how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
parallel side quests? We're just gonna continue on that way. That one is way too far off the beaten path. God damn it. Whatever, progress. Every mandatory cutscene is progress towards end credits. That's the way we're gonna see it.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Can we trust this
Charged with
motherfucker?
chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Shut the fuck
Phoenix
up.
is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
It's like a used Jimmy hat.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Fucking
Cyril's
3 stream streak. Sick motherfucker, Philip.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Josh's like, what do you mean bedfellows? I don't have the slightest idea. Hold up, where were we? Where were we and what were we doing? Still going forward, alright. We can go do this at any point. I wonder how high the little, because, you know, I feel like there has to be a limit to the little Roman numeral markers of the concurrent side quests you're on, right? You only have 10, then you have to do a couple.
The free cities under sea.
Once again, I'll do them if it's like on the way. But that's about it.
Let us be rid of them.
Over here! Attack! This one!
And then we'll just air juggle him while spamming Torgo. Speaking of which, where are we at on the Torgo game here? Once again, it's like, because I think I don't know actually. I actually don't know if he just levels up as you use them, because that's what I thought. That's what I thought it said, right? Increases as Torgo accompanies Clive in battle. Like, am I leveling this up, or does it just use it? Because I feel like we've been here forever. And I still don't really understand what... Like, I've seen him... I think last time I was playing, I've seen him go, Fenrir on the enemy's assholes. Anything up here? No. But, like, I don't think I have control over it. I think it just sometimes happens, sometimes it doesn't. And remember, I could just be riding my goddamn chocobo past all this shit, but out of respect...
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Clive, Smoke. My favorite Mortal Kombat character. That's great, Joshua. There's shit we must do. I know you love MK. As do we all. Oh, okay, we're in Canberra. Fuck, I completely forgot that's where we're going to.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah, I'm assuming going there will start the next gay shit. I'm curious how many concurrent side quests we could, in theory, pick up. Like we're at the next shit. Yeah, having the pattern of, like, mandatory shit, open shit, mandatory shit, open shit. I mean, you could say all the Final Fantasies did that, but here it's, like,
Clive,
really
just the man I
restrictive.
was hoping to see.
And the open parts are kind of
Why
dull,
is that?
to say the least.
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space.
Are you anti-immigrant, you bitch? No, we clearly have infinite space for infinite
That's what I was
people.
hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
At the expense of the people who were here first.
It's no burden.
I can't believe
Thank you,
bigots like
Clive.
this.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
We need to have nothing but Somalis
I
in this
reckon
city
we
and
could
have
do a
every
lot
white
worse
person
than
living
East
outside.
East
Otherwise, you are racist. Fuck you,
It's been a
chat.
long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
Once again, a third of the dialogue
gladly
you cut in
drive
this
them out
game.
of there.
Easy.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
It's not as bad as the
Why don't you go and
Trails
talk to him?
game. The Trails games, you cut out like 2/3 of the dialogue, and that's not even a fucking exaggeration. Motherfucker, that's not even an exaggeration. That's some next level shit.
Back to Eastpool.
We'll fucking talk to Wade. He's
Not just
right
yet.
here.
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place, but
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic.
I'll fight the regular bandits. You can take on the
sure I'm not
crazy
taken unawares.
fucking crystal
I can't
aether
ask you to bear all that
Akashic.
risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few
Alright, at
bandits.
least he acknowledges it.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
I like the military salute of double fisting a cock. Nice. So we'd have to go all the way there. Alright. Next one, open world map. That one's over there. That one is right there. And that one's right there too. Got a whole bunch of shit. I just want to like pick up the missions, you know, just so I have them.
I'll be
Get
taking you all
things
to a
like,
storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
you know, goes away immediately or some shit.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Except the haters and losers. So what am I doing for that one? Do I want to walk all the way there? Not really. Open world map. Then we'll go here.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright. So where do we have to go? Too far of a walk is the answer. So we will leave it at that. Is there anything in the local map here? Some Say the Realm, reading table. I guess we can go here real quick. We're about to be locked into a mainline quest. What was it? So it was that bitch and the reading table thing.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Also, let me check what the next reward would be.
What will it be today?
nice emoting face. Fuck, if Final Fantasy X had more, like, facial emotes in this one, I'll be fucking real with you. Everyone looks like just RBF, you know? Jeez.
What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
That's like something that Final Fantasy X, they actually, like, put a lot of effort into. Alright, Ultima's, like, disguising himself as Barnabas's mother and Hugo Kupka to have sex with Barnabas. A lot to unpack there. And now we know Yodi.
Study it well, Clive.
And right now, old Canver be getting fucked.
Thus
that
ends
should
today's
surprise
lesson.
anyone.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A Talisman of Priming increases Lionheart tonic. Fuck yeah, that's great. It would actually take a while before we get the next fucking step there. They're becoming more and more spaced out, I think. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so. 200 difference. Yeah. I guess it's been about 200 difference each time.
All done?
And we'll look at the gay shit on our reading table. Yeah, like, if I had, like, infinite time, like, I wouldn't mind doing all the side quests of this one, just to, you know, level max, get a fucking good feel for the lore of this game. It's just, you know, there's other shit to play. It's the unfortunate reality. Once again, I'll do the DLC, though. Get all that shit. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see all the good that you've done. My Lord Marquis, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace, Yode. Good old Yodi. Alright, fine. Fuck the orchestration scroll. We will now be ignoring all these. My autism, this hurts. But I can't. It's just, that's like, that in and of itself is just one stream. Which, that's the problem.
Sounds like thunder.
Again, if you cut out like a third of the dialogue, maybe it won't be so bad. Also made side quests more interesting, or not just deliver item from A to B. And here's a battle.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Gav goes in for a kiss, Clive like backs away like the fuck.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
It's never brought up for the rest of the game.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Clive's new boyfriend.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Especially the Zoomers.
My lady.
And the Gen Alpha. Everything is either mid or slop or 5, 6, 7 or fucking skibbity toilet.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Lord forbid I have a party.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Lord Rossfield, you fucking cunt!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
The one party member I'm allowed.
Both of you.
You too.
Also, that party member I cannot turn at will into Fenrir. I'm wondering if it's like in Final Fantasy 15, the summons where it has to just reach a certain point, like enough time has to pass in a battle, or certain conditions are met. Gotta give it to the game. The game is fucking pretty. It is.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
You should say this. Yeah, don't be in a rush to save them, Clive. Please.
They've been routed. They're wearing old armor. Over here! Get him!
Oh my god, I can't even like see him. There we go. Hey, we're almost leveled up. Good. Once again, just find what works and spam it. Yeah, alright, nothing over here. Another beautiful day in Agrabah. I feel like Final Fantasy as a franchise loves Agrabah. They use it all the fucking time. Here we go. All right. Hey, wow, level up mid-battle, huh? Or are they all dead behind me?
What happened to the Royal Army?
Oh wow, they're all dead behind me.
Here.
Alright, 10 more levels to level max. That's something. Once again, yeah, I'm not sure why you would do the trials in this game. It's like more shit to do, but like, yeah, I don't know, it's just the same shit you've already done. It's like, oh, but you get to be restricted to just one icon, which, I mean, I guess it's neat. You get to practice this. Maybe if it's an icon you haven't seen before, then you could try to see its application, but then to do what with? Like, you're done. I don't know, man. It's like when you make more game just for the sake of more game. Like, let's look at Donkey Kong Country 2, right? I just played that game, phenomenal. Every level is distinctly memorable and with some like new aspect to it, or some new focus, or some new gimmick. And then there's the bonus levels, then you can go back to find the DK coins to unlock 5 new bonus levels to get, I guess, a secret ending. Right? Like, there's no fat there. There's extra content, but there's no fat. Like, the extra content is justified. It's just not, it's not just like more shit for the sake of having more shit. Ow, he fucking anally raped me there.
I needed that.
I gotta learn that new tail.
This one.
There we go. All right, where the fuck was I? Where'd I come from? I think I turned that corner. Yeah, I always wonder, like, you know, like, do people think they, like, click on the fucking video to the stream, like, oh man, this guy's just bitches. It's like, no, really what I'm doing is trying to, like, games are complex, right? You sink, like, dozens of hours into them, and they make you feel a certain way, they challenge you in different ways. So you really gotta, like, sit down and really dissect, like, well, what works here, what doesn't work here? Why am I getting these vibes or lack of vibes? It's just firing into the madness. Once again, there is good here too. The combat is good. It's so much of it. So much of it. 60 to 100 hours was that's too much. They got greedy.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Or the Nation of Islam just showed up in the world of Valisthea. One or the other. Oh shit! He's a fucking wizard!
Get him! This one. Too slow.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on.
This one. Over here. Fire and flame.
Yeah, I kind of triggered that one. That one was just unnecessary.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Where are we going? Which way did we come from? The front or the back? Sometimes I come from the back. Some people call it diarrhea. I call it male squirting. Get the fuck out of here. With your bigoted bullshit transphobia. Oh, we gotta get this chest. There's gonna be crafting materials they really fucking need in this game. Oh god, it's a flavor of light. It makes the flare breath stronger. Man, I'm sorry, man. I'm being a little bit salty with some of the, I don't know, like, I guess it's like the crafting system just seems really shoehorned in. You rarely ever tap into it, but you have, like, infinite fucking supplies to craft with, but nothing to do with it. Like, why bother?
These creatures. Zoltan's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Alright, next line.
Where is your master? What does he want?
This one. Get him.
All right, fuck Nugget. Come on, get over here. Like anytime you see a spell, it's like, all right, who's the dickhead helping?
Nice try.
You've caused quite the commotion.
The balls on this guy.
But then I would expect no less.
Oh,
from
it's
you.
that. All right, never mind, I guess. All right. Guess I'm surprised I'm fighting him now.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
I was gonna say, I was just like a normal guy. Like,
You were in
they
my
sent me
family's
to fight
crypt.
you.
And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow.
Oh, that's a slow-moving projectile. All right, well now I know.
Too slow.
Alright, so beware he doesn't get stunned when you hit him after the like... Then just do it again, good.
Nice try.
Oh shit, look at that shit. Alright, fuckface. I'd love nothing more than a fucking ninja here.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Ah, neat.
Gungnir.
I understand that reference.
Mythos. Yes! Yes! Be still, my beating heart!
Yeah, come on, fuck this.
Over here! Go for
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Alright, whenever you're ready, Dick. Oh, shit. Alright. Jesus Christ. Wrong one, it's fine. Shit, goddamn, bro.
More, Mythos! Give me more! 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 Nice try. More, I say!
Alright. It's Mario 64. It always goes back to Mario 64. Oh, that's bullshit. I hit that. What the fuck even is it?
Mythos.
go. A nice chunk of experience as well. Oh, and I think we can get the final upgrade for our abilities. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telmon's untimely resignation, is that, did we know that before? That Sid, I guess Sid and also, What's Her Nuts, the massive whore, both worked for Walud. I guess they're both from Walud. Sleipnir harbored served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house of Harbord ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? It might be like some weird fucking fallen or some fucking servant of Ultima. We're gonna take a quick fucking break because I want to fill up my coffee before the next slew of, you know, cutscenes. But hey, at least we're getting some progress in story. Alright, and I am back. And forgive me for, people on YouTube in the future. I forgot to pause the, fucking recording. I try to do that whenever I take a brief chance to step away for either bathroom or coffee or some shit. But, let's continue on.
The vessel is strong.
Is he actually dead? I refuse to believe that.
My liege.
I'm surprised. It just kind of came out of nowhere. It was like, I thought it was going to be like some fucking overarching Kefka-style character.
Clive!
I mean, sniper sword in his fucking forehead anyway.
Right.
Fuck it.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
Well, good job, Jill.
Arrived.
You guys were just not in my party for no reason.
Well,
Good.
You did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Yeah, fucking like behead him or some shit. Odin? There we are.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
He's just doing the Darth Vader shit right here.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised. Try it. All the rest.
Joshua!
Alright, I'm about to get Shiva's power.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Yeah. I like that Torgus got my sword, it's cute.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
So wait, so how did Bahamut and Odin have so many, like, fights between them? I think there's at least two, right? If Odin can really just end it that quickly, I mean, fucking Bahamut was strong. I mean, I guess we did have to fuse with Joshua to be able to beat him.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
They're like not even bringing up Jill. Yeah, Jill's been gone long enough, but she's fine.
If the guild's
no news is
what we're
good.
up to, they don't
No
want
news
a
is
piece.
good news, right?
All right.
And how is he?
He'll walk it off.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not
Yeah, I was about to say,
Nigh
like,
every
yeah.
sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know
If
what
only
I
I
was
gave,
thinking.
like, a
Put you to the
fuck
trouble
about
like that.
Jill, but I think of all the women in all
It is no
Final
trouble
Fantasy, she's the one I
carrying
give the least
comestibles to my
of a shit
ailing
about.
nephew.
I know, but
She's, like, beyond dull.
you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself.
And this dick won't suck itself either. Get to work, Mid.
Your father, who taught me that.
Your father taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Where's Jill? They're
a
like,
lot of them.
who?
Along
Oh,
with the
fuck.
galleon. With the
Oh,
king on
Jill.
board,
Oh,
no
God.
doubt.
We
Behind here, I wouldn't sail
completely
without
forgot
you.
about her. Shit. What did she do? The last time I saw her? Oh, she was
Clive.
fighting Odin. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Sorry, Clive.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Does that mean that, like, because I don't have ice powers yet, she must still be alive?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright, there we are. Why not just send me here? Like, why have me choose? I say it's the illusion of choice.
Right.
That's not even
Graham
there.
said that
It's
Otto
like,
might know
hey,
something.
select this. Thank you.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
Been dead.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Do you really need to prioritize the, like, red quests? I mean, there's only ever one of them. Fuck. Alright. Alright, Moogle motherfucker. How much shit we got now? Yeah, not much more shit. SCA. Good on that for now.
Back again?
And about time
What is it that you wish to learn?
first member of the Clive crew. Huh. This game would have been better if, like, every time you started up, you listened to the Final Fantasy 16 rap. And it rapped, like, the entire plot and all of the characters and their ties to each other. Alright, well, fuck. It's kind of just crazy. I thought this guy was gonna be a big bag. No, he's just a guy, and we kill him. Alright, well, shit. A lot of grayed out motherfuckers.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Banner of the Free Cities falls to the merciless watch of Walud's Akashic army. Unlike the other hordes of Akashic that have lately plagued the realm, this particular throng appears to obey the orders of the King of Barnabas and his servant Sleipnir, to devastating effect for the people of Canver. And we're just like waiting to get the fuck over here to destroy that final fucking crystal.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Get over there now. We'll do a victory lap around the fucking place.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Oh, is she down or up?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
There we go.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipe.
Some Fent, bro.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Sid was always walking around like, I can't breathe. And we're like, oh,
We've
Sid.
had no word from Canva for days.
You goofy motherfucker.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
Anything else down here, or is it like above? Also, just little things like hold the button. Hold the button to a spec instead of just tapping the button. I don't know.
Doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Smells very earthy.
What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
Wouldn't that be Mid because she was birthed from his urethra
Sid hid
Franklin?
something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Otto, where you be? We might do one or two side quests. I do want to do a couple, just, you know, get the occasional goodies. Also clear off some annoying waypoints on the map.
Well, did you find it?
And then there's like this shit where this feels like a side quest.
You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache?
Yeah. Well, this is convenient. It's right by where we're going to anyway. And like even like this shit where it's like, why would I want to replay a level of this fucking game? You know what I mean? And then I looked up the Final Fantasy mode as well. Apparently, I think it's just harder. I think it's just harder enemies. They're more tanky. Maybe you take more damage. It's just the game, but with like a hard mode, and that's like fucking it. $50 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let me do a quick 50-minute romp. It's like, I don't know. Just the gall of some of this shit. You know what I mean? I'd rather have just like very few side content things, but that are like fucking deep. Like, I don't know, the once again, we'll use 10 as an example, right? There was the monster hunting arena, then there was like getting the celestial weapons, and there's Blitzball. Like, there's not really a whole lot of side content in Final Fantasy X. There's really not. But what's there, there's a lot of.
Letters in them, would they?
Clive.
It's not like a, you know, a little bit of a lot, you know? I don't know.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I should have Rune Blade. Fuck yeah. Long before the Valsian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that these symbols hold power that's unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of the sword.
It'd better all be here.
A significant fucking increase, huh? See, health goes down by 3, defense goes up by 1. I think I'd rather have defense now. Let's see. Ancient logograms into 3 distinct groups: wards of expelling, which are used to emit energy; wards of conservation, which are used to absorb energy; and wards of harmony, which are used to combine the previous 2.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Then we'll sell shit to buy the last one. I think I have some random shit to sell, right? Yeah, there we are. Gillbug. Sell some of those.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
And there we are. Now we got money.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I didn't break it.
Get some Fallout radio playing.
Break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Clive just starts like, you know, just fucking, his vision just reds out. Forgets what's even happening, just starts beating the living piss out of both children.
See?
Comes back to himself while like everyone's trying to like pull him off of them.
Out of the way.
Like, like Sid, oh my god. Once again, like, I would go back and play through 15, you know?
Did you break
Not
it?
true with 16.
Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it!
Did I?
There!
Alright.
Music!
Come on, please.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Oh yeah, I was going to get the last little power thing. With the ability points. Which after that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the ability points. We just got a whole bunch of extra.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering.
I forgot that motherfucker was still alive, right?
Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I love that now we don't even give a fuck about Jill.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Flirting with Arja, I mean, I'd be doing the same. But yeah, there's that one like little like mini quest cutscene we had over there, but like
the further the flagship sails.
I feel like this game, say 15 also had no clue what to do with bitches, but like this game even more so. Which is weird, because you know, this is the series that had like fucking like Yuna and you know Dagger and I mean I guess 8 didn't really do a whole lot with Renoa, huh? But I mean, you know, that's something. That's a track that was playing when we were here last, right? I think so, maybe? I don't know. Let's talk to this dickhead. Just so I can see the bar move, but we're not gonna read extra shit.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. One
that?
can only speculate as to why Fried Mortress of Skyworm might have fallen out. Perhaps the rampant popularity regard.
Yeah, we were done with that one.
I have compiled some new entries.
Weird that that's still
if you'd
there,
like to
though.
see them.
That's an option. I don't know why. Damn.
You wish to study the tomes?
No, I'm good.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes, I did. Alright, where else were we gonna go? Wait, there's more shit there, Redstone? Oh, because I bought a new fucking sword. Alright, then we're not gonna fucking bother, huh?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Rune Blade +1. I'd rather just improve the one I got. I think I just saved money by crafting, huh? Not that it fucking matters, because it doesn't. Sanguine Insignia. Rune Belt. Alright, so we'll do that.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Drang Talon, Ruin. Alright, so that should be good.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do.
There we are. Alright. Better equipment. Better pizza, Papa John's. The stream has been brought to you by.
But it'll do. You can thank me later.
Alright, so now we're nice and
else?
strong. Sick. Oh wait, there's something down there? Alright. See, I don't mind the quests that like improve. Oh, we have multiple quests that improve shit. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking mind doing the side quests that'll actually like improve shit and make the rest of the game easier. Not that the game's hard, because it's not, but you know. Those are the side quests with the like easily greatest rewards.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
But I killed a Morble already. Or is there now like an additional fucking hunt on the board? Alright. I guess so. Shit. Or maybe those three are the ones that I've prioritized. Maybe I prioritized all of them. I don't fucking know. I will go grab all this shit. We'll take the semi-scenic route. We never take this route around our base.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
He says in it's like, dude, shut up. Jill's been captured. Well, he doesn't seem that bothered by it. He's not. No one gives a shit about Jill, but still, don't sound so nonchalant about it. See, this bitch looks kind of fine, but then you see her face and... From the back, she looks fine, though.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
She's gotta send me out to kill an enemy and grab an herb.
Than I did.
Taya. Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Let's see. I'm just curious where that is now. Oh wow, the next fucking mission part. I actually do want to do some side quests, some of these ones that give me like bonuses. Alright, Nectar, you fucking dickhead. I heard your brother isn't a fan of carrots. Scoop of every carrot of Rosaria's, anything like the one that just got posted on the board. I can see why. Carrots. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine to lure to draw its prey pretty close. Before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole, a cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. 10k, jeez. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Whispering Waters, Rosaria.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
There's something very humorous about like, hey, prioritize the quests, and then it's the moment of silence where it's waiting for you to do so, and then you just don't. Was it Three Reeds? Oh, let me try to remember this fucking. Whispering Waters. Three Reeds. Whispering Waters.
Cole said it was an army.
See if I can like kind of remember it if I'm looking at it. Three Reeds. Whispering Waters. Oh yeah, alright, that giant fucking obvious arena. I was waiting for that to add something, anything. Let's knock this one out first.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
Kill him, so that way you're the best.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright, we good now? Think so. Alright, open world map. I guess we can do that one. This one. Let's do this one first.
Yeah!
Time to fight.
It's interesting that all the enemies do get stronger. Oh shit, I was going to fucking buy that ability. Right? Or did I already? No, I did not. Oh, fuck off. Asshole, I'm not in combat. Just aggro these fucking annoying pieces of shit. Here we are. My god. Nah, but I guess now I just rack up infinite ability points. Just grab everything as I need it. Alright, where the fuck is there a carrot?
You deserve a rest.
Who the fuck is going into a swamp to grab a carrot?
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Alright then.
God damn, bro. I like that my limit break is still ticking down. That's really fun. Oh, come on. I'm trying my best to dodge that. Alright, dick. Oh, nice, yeah, because we upgraded that. I gotta remember to spam Torgo while we're, you know, doing that shit. Shit. Keep attacking. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying my damnedest. There we are, broke 60k. When's he got a fucking break? Or is he just immune to Saga right now? That might be what it is. Jesus Christ.
Get him! Get him! Over here!
Shit! God damn! Just died! God damn, he's been like at 1% health for a while, bro. Get a little more ability points to use on nothing. Let's see. It said Morble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, the resulting flower emits such noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench, resulting in convergencies. The flower pollinated, with the Morble devouring those late to the festivities. Extending from the underside of the Morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they can also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Yeah, we'll go do it. Let's lock that shit in real quick.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Bruh, that's gay. But yes, it is.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see you, bruh.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
What a fucking dumb hat. Shit. It'd be nice if there's more, like, missions that improved your home base, or if it had to be more populated. Think like, I guess East 8 does it, and...
It is just as I
people keep telling me to play.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the
Sweet
blighted
Coden.
soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Alright, we got some shit. Let's see. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions, increasing their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of Morble gripped with madness might do. There we are. Alright, cool. It's gonna help me in battle. I appreciate it. You have attained vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract for the increase in potency of most consumables. Everything it restores even more HP. Strength, stone skin, Lionheart, tonics last even longer. Sick. I'll take it. Let's go fucking do this one. It's like fucking right there. And then we'll do the other bonus one. I just don't want the streams to be nothing but, like, I feel better about doing side quests if we're not doing, like, if the plot point we're on isn't, like, a whole bunch of time-consuming bullshit.
Pull now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
I was about to say, is it though?
Maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
Two scoops, holy shit, it's President Trump's most deadly fucking technique. Old Bear's gonna have a fucking mental breakdown on air.
He gets 2 scoops and gives everyone else 1?
What a genius move, by the way. That was like after the 2016 election. For those of you that don't get the fucking reference. He had like all the press fucking people at the White House or some shit. And like then for ice cream, everyone had 1 scoop, he had 2. Just to see if they would bitch, and they all like wrote fucking articles on that. Like, he gave everyone else only 1 scoop. What a baby. It's like, it's like Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, there we are. We did the thing.
Any more surprises?
2 fucking scoops.
I'll take that as a no.
Why the fuck was he called 2
Bravo.
scoops?
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
I started seeing some of the side quests actually change the world state here and there.
Without masters. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
A nice village of 5 people in destroyed town.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, You have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
I didn't see why the mission wouldn't just end there.
Ah, there you are.
Apparently a lot of these teleports
All
were
went well,
added
then.
later. At launch,
Sir
you
Wade
just would
told
have to
me you
walk
got
back
rid
and
of the
forth.
bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
It's weird that like every single woman in the game has the
thank
exact
you.
same body type,
You didn't have to help us.
which is the same bust size and height. I guess there are some fat chicks with equal sized boobs. This is bizarre. That's the wonderful thing about the bitches. They all look different. Once again, you know, well, I feel like I saw something about Square Enix partnering with another consulting group, but
what are you after?
As long as it's not what's their name, Sweet Baby.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Let me just say fucking have
Thanks
the elixir.
very much.
And now we'll be saving up for the other.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Yeah, we'll
Thanks
just fucking
very
have all
much.
this shit.
Much
Screw it.
obliged. Very well.
If we're gonna buy anything, I guess we might as well have consumables. Alright, what are we doing? Anything yet? No. Alright. Now what were we going to do? Oh, there it is. Alright, so right there. And the best place to go there is probably from Tabor, I guess. So what if I, like, go into the journal and unprioritize shit? Oh, also, let me save. It's been fucking, like, 3 hours of game time since I did a manual save. Song of Hope, level 40.
The free cities and the sea.
Why are they still popping up there? I thought I just unprioritized, no? Oh, good, it's glitched out. Beautiful, fucking beautiful. Yeah, nice. Maybe I had to prioritize one. Maybe something like that in order to say, well, weird. I guess it's close enough to the other one. There's one up there. I feel like it's better just to accumulate them than try to your damnedest to knock them all out if you can. Hold on, let me see some shit real quick. Ugh. Shit's been being posted. I just wanted to make sure that the fucking notice came out for the Discord. Cause yeah, we the bot I was using previously for announcements was broken. Had to get a new one. I really don't care about fucking you fucks. Oh, shit. This is a new area then? Fucking rare to see an optional fucking teleport that I just missed. I guess the game's gonna send your ass there eventually.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Yeah, the like facial movements are so stiff.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Like, I think like Final Fantasy 10.
Go on then.
12.
Much obliged.
13 and 15 had like more facial. Did they stop with like face mocaps, or is it just so selective that like when it stands out, it just really stands out? That's probably what it is.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Well, another new town.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
So now I want to at least look for fucking chests.
Chief will think of something.
It's not much, but something. Oh shit, look at that. There's a little
I have some
town
things
here.
for sale.
Jeez. Never
Go
mind.
safely now.
Just like fucking blatant gill sinks, those orchestrion scrolls.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
There's enemies? This might be enemies, maybe.
You can make a fire worth it.
It is kind of interesting. You don't have to like, you know, manually like walk through the entire area to, you know, have like an area of effect around you to reveal the map, but you just like walk into a new zone, like sub-zone, and it just fills in that map for you. I know it's nice. It's convenient. Anything? Any goodies? No?
Go back inside now.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
That's my obituary written then.
There we go. Gotta get that magic dash. It's really important. it's just habit at this point, you know. Play a JRPG, get to a town, you want to search for treasure, even though this fucking one doesn't really do a lot with that at all.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh,
are you though?
And if you're struggling to find your way out,
you're very busy just standing there.
That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right, I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
There we got the bloody hide. Fucking really useless. Oh, god damn it.
No
I'm trying not to, but it's just like, fuck, I'm hoping for something, anything. I know there's not, but I have to fucking open them, and that's like, oh, you got a bloody hide. That's like, cool, I can make another copy of a level 1 piece of equipment? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
But if
Sell
we
them, I
can't
guess.
find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut. Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things
How
for
about
us.
no?
They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
God, they could have paced these way better.
I'll be needing some help, though.
It's like cut out a third of it, you know? Like, as long as you get the point of the fucking conversation.
Round up anyone strong enough to lug
And a little bit of flavor.
All right then.
But it's like, no, we have to make the game epic. Add more.
I've got a job
Add
for
it
you
up.
too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright, what's the fastest way? I mean, I guess we could do both of those since they're fucking right there, huh?
Ready, go?
What is this one? Skin trade? Alright, we'll do, I can open this shit up. Enable to track any more quests. Let's do that shit. It's like I'm trying to not track any more quests, but the game's just like, no, you can't untrack them. Like, how they just, like, I guess no one is doing the shit. That's why that glitch still exists. Would be what I imagine.
You deserve a rest. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get him! Go for him!
I guess that one was pretty easy, right? Yeah, and hence why it gives me no XP. Got it. Cool. Got the Avis skin. Thick scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, so is most likely not been seen for a decade or two.
This thing reeks.
Yeah, we'll fucking quick travel to that asshole in a little bit.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now.
Sick him! This one! Go for him! Get him! Get him! This one! This one!
Man's got hit by all of them. Nice, got hit by that. Always like what I want to see.
Over here! Go for
Alright, there we are. Got it. Cool.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
I can't even quick travel to turn that one in. Alright, well, let me turn this one in first then.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Like, why even have that quest? I mean, I guess you get good experience and all that other shit, but like, my goodness. That added nothing. You know, like you could just cut. You know, like this game just had a lot that needed to be cut from it. You know what I mean? Whereas 15 needed more shit. Go figure.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Like just in terms of like plot and explanation and world building, at least. Well, I guess you didn't even really need to cut anything for 15. You could have just.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these lads to work.
The side quest, add lore
no time.
instead of nothing.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
So wait, what are we at? We just gave them coal? Like, hey, this is called coal. You burn it. You're up to 6 together and you make fire. You don't need to turn like humans into slaves into mummies.
And take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Alright, then after this we'll hopefully start the next chapter of the story. Probably wrap up shortly.
I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
What is this? Necessary for crafting the Belt of Ouroboros. A belt to end all belts. Alright, describe to me the Ouroboros ship.
Not saying fortune, do you?
Because these are like nothing better than I got right now. There we are. Alright, so I need to kill shit, and then I get honestly really good items. So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over. Has it just begun? And the sons of Ouroboros. Two sons of the Devourer beget, and like their father, would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrist, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Stained loincloth, cosmic feather, and stone tongue.
And?
Well, if I ever do the, you know, the hunts, I guess that'll be good to have. It's more stats, more numbers. Not sure I will, though.
Paul said it was an army.
We did get the next unlockable for getting more renown.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Enclosed, you'll find an item of high and strange order. One for which I require neither thanks or recompense. Consider a reminder where our loyalties are placed. What's this do? Line shit, alright.
You earned this.
Or negotiations will
Best of
be...
luck out there, Sid.
That's the next one we get. Alright. Fuck. Oh, yeah, because we got the new teleporter. Cool. Let's have one thing up there. And quite a few gay things to do up here, but I'm fine on putting this shit on hold. It's amazing this is what we do with all the like
right,
the highest of tech for game design.
It all worked out.
It's just extremely
proud of
passive
you, Mid.
cinematic
His
experiences.
writings may have helped, but
Air
this
quotes.
achievement is all yours.
That's their word, not mine.
Can we catch them?
The Ainaya is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Pirates of the
But
Caribbean shit.
This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Forget
And
which
the world's never seen
Final Fantasy
anything
the
like my
Enterprise
dad's
is the name of the ship.
It certainly hasn't.
It might have been 3 or 4.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Yeah, like, look at this semi-prime, right? Like, that's always, like, the way of it. It's like, oh, but you slowly lose your fucking, you turn to stone and start to get sick and shit. It's like, yeah, but not us. I mean, we fucking do that shit every battle.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Will you, though?
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in
she's summoned! Come on there! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
This one.
Don't let the coffee be curd. With bills to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
God, they do no damage. They are just there for show, bro. Hey, I got some seals still. Yeah, that'll be good. Fuck, man.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Is Gav gonna die? Or are they gonna kill off Gav? See, this is what I'll say. Just throw your fucking sword to his chest one more time.
I thought he was... confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Good thing you voiced whoever the fuck you were thinking
Sleipnir
before.
is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What the fuck? The best part about being me is there's so many me's.
Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people
My
called me
boy.
the executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins.
Ah, luckily they're weaker.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
This one.
Good thing these guys are way weaker than the one we had to fight earlier.
This one.
Did we get an explanation of how? Like, Odin just it's just, I don't know, his stand, it's Odin's stand. I get a feeling Gab's about to die. I mean, I guess you did say dead slow. I mean, you can jump like fucking like the Incredible Hulk if you semi-primes. So whatever. I guess we need the cool slow-mo shit. We're close to level 41, if nothing else.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
So, if it, like, you can just summon them anywhere. Can you just summon them, like, on their ship? Like, how does this work? Exactly. I guess maybe it's like TN split form is the more of them, the weaker they are. I don't fucking know.
That's quite a mess you've made.
You're shitting everywhere.
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Hey Josh, can you keep that flame away from the rope of the ship?
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
I'll settle with this guy and starts beating him to death with Zor.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
And the longer you wait, Uncle, the more you have to
Farewell,
row.
my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh, there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Is that what he did? Just like limping across the entire nation? Not assaulted by the casket, the crazy monsters, bandits.
All this. What have I done?
Oh yeah, I guess he was wounded and he doesn't remember going fucking apeshit.
My lord.
Isn't the crazy Ultima Frenzy thing. Alright, so where are we just sailing over here? Got it. God damn, bro. Metal Gear Solid 4, eat your fucking heart out.
There's a lot of sea between here and Walloon.
I feel like Kojima fucked up the industry bad.
And put through the narrow.
It doesn't help
Maintain
that,
our current bearing
what's his nuts,
north-northeast,
E3 cunt
and we'll catch the Black
douchebag
Galleon
sucking
before she
his
vanishes
dick.
again.
Doesn't help.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Weird seeing, I mean, I know he's semi-prime, but still it's weird seeing an Odin without horns.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Yeah, do we have a plan? Just avoid the Odin slashes.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh, only the one slash, huh? Alright. Thought they had a zigzag the whole way to him. Goddamn, they caught up quick.
I'll find her.
Once again, plan, lack thereof. Alright, I guess captain swap. Alright. I just gotta swap captains real quick.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Next badge. Fuck, that was a lot of damage.
This both over here. This
next one. Wait, let me make sure I get this goodie. Nope. Yeah, wait, maybe. Fuck yeah, 2 sharp fangs, bro. This is what I always wanted.
Proper fight at last. I'm going to die. Just on the butcher's bill. I need to hurry.
No shit. Alright, Torgo, goddamn. Torgo! It's weird the idea of rescuing Jill while, like, Odin, like, captures all of our other friends. I mean, once again, we had no plan.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Will that joke ever get old? The answer is no. Fuck, alright. Damn it.
Who will steer the ship?
Alright, I know you're there. Come on, get over here. Yeah, the gout doesn't track like the other one does. Alright, Dick. Oh wait, no, that's my wolf. Never mind. We do want that. Wrong time to do blind justice.
Let's try. Get him. Sick him. Go for it.
Alrighty. Gonna be another one.
Get him. Sick him. Over here. Go for it. Sick him. Get him. This one. Go for it. This one. Over here.
I'm surprised this fucker wasn't healing him the whole time. My god, what a shitty fucking mage. 41, another step closer to fucking level max, baby. Down here, maybe? I have no idea.
What the hell are you? She won't take us yet. They're all plenty of us. And only one.
Is this the way we've been or the way we're going? I legitimately don't know. I feel like we're going backwards. There we are.
Jill!
Sorry, Jill, got lost.
Get back!
Everyone else is dying on the ship, so hopefully you're worth it.
How did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Your pointy, icy labia and lack of personality.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
God damn, we just got that fucking ship. Did like fucking 5 hours of goddamn mandatory quest for it.
Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
There we go. That's the Odin we know and love.
Odin.
In earnest, then.
Neat. Ah, jeez. But no one's piloting this ship, are they? Unless it cuts to Clive fucking manning the helm. Are we gonna go missing and then like have our own little adventure without people? That might actually be a little interesting. Down in count for a little bit. That would actually make it like a little more similar to older Final Fantasies. I think like 4, right? Where you kind of like go down in the world of the fucking Eidolons and all sorts of wild, wacky shit.
Can you go on?
I think so.
I'm assuming Leviathan's like DLC shit.
But to where?
We have not seen Leviathan. That's the last one, the water, the icon.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
That's kind of his thing.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
Starts playing some Rolling Stones.
And all that live shall gather in death.
I mean, we already have rock soundtracks. Might as well just fucking
Not if we remove
license
the cause
that
of this
song.
misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals.
Be a
and
neat
restore
fucking
balance
theme
the
to battle
world.
this asshole too.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable.
Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
That's good, Social Justice Waluigi.
However much it may hurt.
I guess we'll do this one out before calling it.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Once again, ripping off Aladdin. Ooh, that was a neat dodge. That was accidental.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury.
I love how they talk shit while you're like dodging shit and parrying them. I fucking love that.
Foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Wake and win!
Can't lose because that, or was that impossible to do?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Because that attack was impossible to press.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Man, that was held up for a fucking while, huh?
You to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Is the plot of this game essentially just Tree of Might, but with more steps?
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
You'll turn into a pillar of salt. I don't know, God wants it that way. Congratulations, you lost. It's funny. Yeah, that's fucking funny. Like, that's good. I really like that one. Clive Beston, here's the victory music. Fucking hell, dude, that's good. Oh, man. Alright, let's see here. What we got? Will of Light increases impulse will damage by 10%. What is that for, like, Bahamut? Why is the will lowercase? Is it called impulse will, or it should be saying increases impulse damage by 10%? I'm assuming that's what that is. I don't know. Bahamut is like a really, 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 really passive bitch play style that like just doesn't fit this game at all in my mind. I didn't really fuck with it too much. I feel like this stream we got a lot of plot. I mean, I gotta fucking wrap this up soon and get my ass to the gym.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Yep, alright.
Seen the ice. Red lead.
Alright. They had to dry their clothes.
We'd only wait till dawn.
Did they have sex yet? I don't even fucking remember.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Does Clive shave his body, or does he really have like zero body hair?
Give yourself to
Either
his
way,
master.
weird. Either way, weird. I guess the Japanese just don't have. Well, no.
Only you won't do that.
Don't they have massive bushes? But I guess no
Clive
hair
I
anywhere
know
else.
would never do that.
I guess the Japanese just don't comprehend masculinity.
So you believe.
Which I guess also makes sense.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
All those assholes that were trying to kill me, I killed them. That's fucked up, bro.
What if it's all I'm good for?
I'm getting to second base
Still
with my
that same
back,
boy I
bro.
grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
Typical woman,
To give
I
you
can
what you
fix
need
it.
to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
Jill handsome.
This is what you want,
Jill is also very dull.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Alright, good, alright. He's like, let's accelerate the bad guy's plan so that way we can kill him. Otherwise, he won't appear. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, right?
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Gotta use the condom material. Well, yeah, the flash of light is a very convenient place. Clive just needs to move his head lower. Honk honk.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
So if the plot of the bad guy is to have us absorb all the iconic shit, wouldn't we have to absorb Leviathan as well? Which I'm pretty sure that's just the DLC, right? One of the DLCs is Leviathan, the other has something to do with the Fallen.
Find a way to save each other.
Just like, I feel like if that's so center to the bad guy's plan, it's weird to have it be in the DLC, presumably after you kill the bad guy. I guess we don't know where it's going, for sure.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Well, you're not gonna be able to accomplish shit now that you've lost this Shiva power.
I know.
So I don't need you anymore.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
All right. Once again, it's fascinating to me that people used to bitch about like Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, whoa, those are some long cutscenes. Alright.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
How do we pursue him? We have no clue where the fuck he is.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
I thought my answer was better, Clive.
Whether we like it or not.
Yeah, so just go to the fucking final crystal and destroy it, yeah.
There is something we must do first.
I mean, I feel like that should damper Ultima's plans enough, right?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Are we just walking there? What about the fucking ship behind us? I got an achievement. Guess we're going back. I guess now we can just teleport over here, right? And are we really just walking? We're walking, right? Even though we have a boat and can just... Is that too long? Is that too long of a fucking journey on boat? We needed the fastest boat in the world to cross this. Alright, whatever. Jesus. I even get like a good point to fucking save. Jesus.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
I like how we just got the boat just for it to immediately get fucked up and need repairs.
The place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Alright, across the narrow. Alright, so I think this is like the third chapter of the stream, so we're getting there. Power of Ice. Tuning, Shiva, magic, ice, cool. Knockbacks, enemies, great distances. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move right, left, forward, back to either dodge or close in. Alright, so it's like a more omnidirectional version of my fire attack. Got it.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
God. Shit. More blacks and shit. Once again, it's like I want the upgrades just to fucking have more strong, have easier time of the end game. But all the same. Level 41 across the narrow. We're getting there. Jeez. Fucking long game. And you know, while we're on stream, let me just fucking look up number of chapters. I want to know how much longer we got of this one. All right, we're actually pretty fucking close to the where are we on? Across the narrow. So it looks like we're on the last fucking 7 of, man, I don't know. $16, 32, 48. The last 7 of 48 chapters. I mean, we're pretty far along here. I don't know if we can do like knock out like 2 chapters per stream. Maybe we'll be done the base game in like 3 streams. Would still want to do the DLC. Once again, the DLC for Final Fantasy tends to be real short. Let's see, how long is the DLC for FF16? Let's see. Yeah, Echoes of the Fallen is 3 hours. Rising Tide is like 5 hours. And this is probably based off of how long to beat.com, I'd imagine. So, I don't know, maybe like 3 streams each, which I guess is doable. I think we will do that. My God. course, there's like side content in the DLC, which is fucked up. I don't know. I guess we'll see what it is. What is it? Yeah, Echoes of the Fallen, The Rising Tide. I can only assume that's about the origins and culture, history of the Fallen. The other one's about Leviathan. I feel like that's a safe assumption. My God, what a fucking long game, though. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining me. I'm going to get my ass to the gym real quick and then get back in time for Final Fantasy 11 stream. But guys, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Much love and peace out.